Stop farting. Stop it. Genshin Impact time. So like, it's time to play Genshin Impact because it's Genshin Impact time. I went to bed and I was thinking about Genshin Impact. I woke up and I was thinking about Genshin Impact. And I was thinking about Genshin Impact. So it's time to play Genshin Impact! I hope you're all doing well today. I'm doing pretty meh, but, you know, I'm here to play Genshin Impact. So... it doesn't matter. Ah! The game flashbanged me. It doesn't matter if I feel meh or not, because it's Genshin Impact. You know? I only have to use like 12% of my brain capacity to play Genshin Impact. You know? I already logged in and did my dailies for the day. And by dailies for the day, you know that means that I walked over to a crafting table, crafted some condensed resin, walked over to Catherine and collected my rewards. You know the fuck exactly what I mean by that, okay? And then I immediately was like, oh no, I probably shouldn't have done that. I need to fight bosses, for these two. But I gorgor, so you know what happens when I gorgor. But like, I need to fight this fucking thing. I need this fucking thing. I gotta go fight this fucking thing. I don't as much need this fucking thing. So I can get single pulls for my amazing and beautiful standard banner. Anyways, we can go back to the, it's fine. Sumeru City's fine, by the way. I know last time we were here, like, things are fucked up. It's literally, look at how okay Sumeru City is right now. Look at it, it's so normal. Everyone's just, like, here, living here. It's normal and it's fine. And there's absolutely nothing wrong. It's my favorite thing when, speaking of just like weather effects and like shit getting fucked up in video game, playing Final Fantasy 14 with people, and you know, because it's an MMO, things never like stop in the world completely, but there will be like weather effects that are affecting the entire world in that game. And so you look at your weather because you're playing through the story and you look up and it's apocalypse, and someone else looks at their weather and they've already done that part of the game and it's sunny. It's like, oh, anyways, Kale, I want to know about your secret. Nicole was going to speak to Kale privately about a secret. Oh, also Nihita. I know that she's like dead right now, but it's okay.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
Hello.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Kave's never had a friend before. Kave has never had a friend before, and he is so fucking happy right now because he's like, oh my god, I can't believe somebody loves me. Me too, man. Me too. We're here to support Kale through this.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the god remains too, duh.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine.
And it's just an image of the
which I
Torre.
heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those
Exactly.
memories.
No, I'm glad you understand.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
I figured.
What?
The fucking bottle, not the bottle.
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the
Oh,
name
sorry,
of
I'm
the
eating.
Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect.
Every so often I look at
After the
Nicole
goddess passed
and I'm
away,
like,
her
why is your
remains
mouth not
were
moving?
scattered across the
I'm really
desert.
dumb.
King Dashret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence.
Hi, JP. Hello.
You're more shaken than I thought.
Welcome in. We're doing the
In
Archon
one
quest.
sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people
I'm eating a
who
scone.
yearn for this kind of power never attain it. Yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Bah.
Let me guess. Because 2's company but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me,
Chugging.
you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes, just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul
We knew that
have
she was an angel,
perished,
right? This
her
isn't new
essence
information.
retains its natural instincts.
When
Even
would
her
we have learned that?
smallest remaining fragments
We
would do
definitely have
their
already knew that,
utmost to
known
send
that,
you
though.
that warning. The mother
Probably
of
when angels
dreams,
started first being like
Lord of
introduced as a
flowers
concept.
and oases, she must have had
Or-
a premonition.
Was it mentioned
That
during
is why she gave that dream
Sabai's
to you.
quest?
We won't let her efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any
Isn't it
extra
funny that she's not like
responsibility.
so much reborn as
this
she is
young
just
man
like
said, you are who you are, and that will not
implanted
change.
into Kale? That's so
All
fucking
right.
weird.
Any further questions from
That was a
the
whole lady,
family
dude.
members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work
Watch
to
as like
follow is
what's happening
daunting,
here
to
is
say the
Dottore
least.
wants us
Haven't
to
you
open
handled other
Aru
big projects before?
and is just driving us in
I
that
mean,
direction.
The biggest project I've worked on to
Can you
date
imagine?
is probably the Palace of Alcazarzare, I guess. But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most.
Oh
You don't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here,
Hi, Pancake.
things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your
Nerd.
things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, I could only do so much last night. Don't say any spoilers in the chat or I'll bite you. Oh my god! Hatsune Miku! Hatsune Miku!
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Player idle animation. Oh, that's just a squirrel.
Whoa. Where did that come
Why
from?
is it posing like
Look
that?
at the level of detail. It's so lifelike.
Where
The
did you get that
squirrel
from?
descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet.
What are you on
What
about?
do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called?
Nerd.
What is it, youngster?
Hi,
This
Grandma
squirrel
Miku. Grandma Miku.
Cute.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
I love her
Hero?
weird, fucked up stained
I
glass
suppose
dress. What the
so.
fuck are you doing, girl?
Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity.
That young man has excellent aesthetic
Weird stained
taste.
glass would break while
I was
attempting to
hoping
put it
ask
on,
him for
no?
his opinion.
Well, like, yeah, but
What a
my
genius
assumption is that
idea.
it's not
Why didn't I think of
actually
that?
stained glass, it's like a sheer
Classical beauty
fabric
is a great
that
direction
just
to
resembles stained glass. Would be my
That's it. Once I get
interpretation.
back,
But if it's
I'm going
actually
to
stained
sculpt
glass,
a heroic squirrel pointing its
I
finger
should do
towards
that.
the sky.
I should do that.
A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece, Miss. I'm sorry.
Oh my god,
I
they're
didn't catch your
besties.
name.
I can't believe they're besties.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Farzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire.
Oh,
My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times,
wow,
should
you
we
just
have the
really
pleasure
got
of
on her
meeting
good side.
again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work.
She has homophobia in
In
her
this day
eyes.
and
I always
age,
forget
it's
about
rare
that.
to find people with an appreciation
Farzan?
for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in
That's a
this
great
style of
shot, guys.
statue.
Really hold on that shot.
Surely, they don't call you
Really hold
madam
on that
for
shot,
nothing.
guys.
Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge
Look at
of
that clipping into that
character.
hand.
Because when I think
I
about
love you,
it,
Genshin Impact.
I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not
Stalk
tell
people.
Madame Farazan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
She does the shader filter thing you put over it. Makes it pop. Yeah. She's got homophobia in her eyes. It's really hard to tell, but the triangles are two different colors. Was that? I can see in there. Seeing. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh. Nothing in there, huh? Nothing in there, huh? Can I get... No, it was only that angle. I bet you I can't get that angle again. I bet you I can't get that angle again. I can't. No, I can't. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. The facade. Whoa! Whoa! Bald! You gotta stop. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Sorry, hold on. Wait. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. You gotta stop. You gotta do that. Nahida is dying! Nahida is dying! Oh, wait a minute. Just like, give me a second. Hold on. Wait. I saw a little bit of it trying to happen on her hat, but I really can't make it happen. Whoa, oh, there's the inside of your hand! Oh! It's really faint, but you can kind of see it! Okay, I'm done. Is yaoi happening over here?
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Faru gone!
Kale
Faru
got a
head!
fragment of the goddess of flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
Oh my god! Hi, Layla!
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life.
I always forget that you sound like this when you're sleepy.
I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me.
I think Layla
I
is
never
the
realized
character in
that
this game
people
whose
in the
voice I can't
distant
stand.
Past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
I like something about it freaks me out. Not in like I think the voice acting itself is bad. I think that like the voice that she's putting on with the clarity of her microphone is like it drills into my skull. She sounds really good when it's other Layla though. Also, I've heard Jet at this point. Yes. I also saw it is
Hiya.
Yuri.
Thanks
That
again
one
for your
image that I
notes.
said, wow,
I'm
what if
done
that one was
copying them,
Yuri
so
if you're
here you
playing as
go.
Lumine? It is Yuri if you're playing as Lumine. Yay! And Nefer, what about Nefer? He's, hold on, he's thinking really hard. He's thinking really hard. He's using that big, massive noggin of his. Sorry, I'm kind of zooming in on your titties, dude. I don't want to do that. I just want to look at your face. There you go. There he is. Oh, speaking of Jet. Hi, guys.
Good to finally meet you in the flesh.
Again, I'm really
It's a
surprised
little
Jet
surreal seeing
sounds
you
this
after
deep.
exchanging
I was
letters
expecting
for
her to
so long.
sound
In
way
my
like
head, the boss
girlier
of the
and higher
Curatorium of
pitched
Secrets didn't
because
look
I thought
so
that would have been
young.
like fun as a
Sounds like you have some history then?
what's it called?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn,
Contrast?
can prove an exceptional source of the same.
I think I
Curatorium of
mentioned this
Secrets is happy to
yesterday. I
cooperate
feel
with
like
friends
her
from all
Jet's
over the
voice and
world.
Lilupar's
If
voice
you're
should have been
interested,
swapped.
You'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
And I think that that would have
Can't say
been
no to a
that's
solid
like
partnership,
mentally in my brain what
especially
they
out
both
here in the
sounded like.
desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death. But cooperation's built on mutual trust. And there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So, I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss Nefer? What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or is there someone you're looking to take care of? Let's put all our cards on the table first. Things will go more smoothly that way.
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intention of using
Exactly, you
for any
expected
ulterior
Lilipar to sound like a
motives.
pissed off granny.
And I have
Yeah,
no enemies
okay.
in the desert, as
You
things
might
stand
remember
now.
this better, and also
Were
Sin.
that to
I have a good
change,
question
I
for you as
wouldn't drag
well.
outsiders into a
Wasn't Lilupar
conflict that
way
doesn't
the fuck
concern them.
crankier in the
There's no
quest?
point in doing
In the world quest?
certain things
Again, it's been a
if you
few
don't
years
do
since
them
I've done
yourself.
it, so I don't remember
Wouldn't you
things
agree?
one to one.
Well said.
But I
Taking
remember her being
responsibility
kind
for
of a
one's own
little
affairs is
bitch.
the way of the desert folk.
And
It's
of
like you're
course,
one
it
of
might be a
us.
case of she was at the
You
beginning of the
sure
quest
that's a
and wasn't so
compliment?
much at the end of the quest. I just
Absolutely.
don't remember how she
I'll
developed.
take it.
But I
Perhaps we
I
can
thought I
discuss
remembered
our
her being like
cooperation
cranky.
in more detail now.
Sure.
like
I
very
love working
snooty.
with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description. I look forward to a fruitful partnership.
As do I, my friend.
Like she didn't actually want to help you. And again, that could have been the beginning of the quest. I'm thinking of the beginning of the quest and not so much the end of the quest. And again, it's been literal fucking years of it's been what? Hold on a minute. Can't you check your playtime now in where is it? Oh, I wish I remembered where it was. In Miliastra now, yeah. Hold on, let me check something really quick. I really need to look. Where is it? Ah! Aha! It's a, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. God, I do not organize my shit very good whatsoever! There it is! God, I recovered this way the fuck back in February? This is when, earlier this year, they, brought up that you could, request your data from Hoyo's customer support, in order to do things like track your playtime and such. At the time, my in-game time was 2,787 hours, 12 minutes, and 17 seconds. Which is, a lot. That's a lot. How did they even pull that shit up in Miliastra? I have no fucking idea, dude. What is that? That's 116 days. If I'm correct, of Genshin Impact playtime, which honestly feels like less than it should be. But you know, regardless, so you have to think, I probably not logged that much since then, probably like 100 at most, even if from February, like 100 at most. And so you gotta think, that was probably half my playtime ago. That was probably like literally half, if not a little more than half my playtime ago. Mainly because the most I played this game was between Mondstadt and through Sumeru, and so I would imagine that's a larger chunk of the game than the rest of what I've done. You can't wait for these banners to go, honestly. What, you don't like them? You don't like these banners? Okay, we can continue. I just wanted to look at the playtime thing because I was like, God, when would I have played that? 7,000 fucking years ago.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination.
Nephis, you scared me. I'm probably gonna miss out on Lowen because I want to pull for Lowen, but knowing how many pulls I have in the game currently, how many I'm probably going to end up getting in the game currently, and then also that Sandrone comes out next patch. Yeah, that's probably. Oh, also, that's a leak. That's a leak. They haven't announced the official banners next patch yet.
Really? What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
I heard rumors of another character being rerun next patch. Of course, it's a leak, so it's not guaranteed to happen. And also, she had a rerun relatively recently. That I don't have, and it's insane that I do not have this character.
Enormous, you say? How larger than the
and she might be coming in the second half of the patch, and that's fucked up.
On Goatee and Krako's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Stop giving info. You said she. Most of the characters in this game are female.
What on earth are you doing here?
That is not a significant.
Things really do come to those who wait, as long as you stay alive long enough.
Significant
How did you
hint.
three get locked up in here? And still, you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why you?
Yeah, that knocks at least 20 off.
Yes, I know. No
There might
need
also
to
be a
shout.
dude having a
You're
rerun
right,
next
Lilipar.
patch.
Goatee, Krako, and I all have the
Also,
same
again,
problem.
I'm pretty sure what I saw was a leak, and
you
we
away?
can't trust
How
leaks.
did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of
I mean, people
old.
thought Lowen was going to be a
Some have turned
standard,
into
and look what
fragments
happened
residing
with
in human
that.
bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this.
Yeah,
magic bottle
Lilipar
lady.
is now talking in the way that I expected Lilipar to talk.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you.
Yeah, and we gave him too much love. Now he's a cash grab.
request your
I
assistance on
cannot
behalf of the
imagine
Academia.
that is the
If we
reason
can
why
help you
he's not
regain your
standard.
freedom, then please
I
consider
think that
lending us your
is
aid.
a conspiracy
precisely
theory
what we
ass
need your help
take.
with, it's a long story.
Don't get me wrong.
So, to
Hoyo
demonstrate our
is a
sincerity,
greedy
we are
fuck
prepared
company
to
who
first
wants your
resolve
money.
the problems that plague the
However,
three of
I
you.
think that they planned
all right,
ahead
stop arguing,
way
Carl.
too
And
much
don't you
to
start.
turn around
What's
and make
the
a character
harm in letting
not
her
standard
speak?
if
It's
they were
not worth
already
getting
planning on
so
making them
angry
standard,
about.
or if they
Forget about her. The
were already
three
planning on making them
questions
standard.
are the
Yeah.
crucial thing here. But
However,
do
the
you
60
really
pulls
have a
is
way to answer
crazy.
them? You once answered the final question.
That's
Nefer,
an
but the seal did not
insanely
open.
low amount of pulls
Unless, with
for
the
a
passage
patch.
of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked
They're
me what
really
determines
writing on the
truth
story
and
of this
falsehood,
patch.
I
my
love
answer
Ow!
is
such
a liar's
writers.
soul. Liars are the best at
Also, I'm
seeing
talking
through
through all
the
this dialogue,
falsehoods
so
of the
Sorky.
world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply
You do love
because it was my
refrigerators.
answer,
I love
not the one
refrigerators.
King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time.
Time.
And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing.
Isn't it crazy that these three
Current
gods couldn't
affairs are
figure this
always
out?
fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say
Do you
that
get
the
what you
prouder
mean with the
someone
fish
is,
tank
the
thing?
more
What
inclined
what
they
the
are to
fuck are you
believe that
talking
only
about, fish
time is
tank?
qualified to be their judge.
Just talk it.
Time.
Let's say it words.
Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh, do you get what you mean with the fish tank thing? I don't think I remember hearing you say fish tank. Or reading fish tank. Also, oh my god, they're furries and they're ripped!
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long,
They're
long
absolutely
time.
jacked!
You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful
NPC,
to
by the way, yeah,
source.
they look like it.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I don't think that she sounds that like severe, but I get what you mean. There's like almost a muffled,
hope you never have to experience it for yourself.
like a reverb quality to it.
Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting along
She's
so
in a closet? Yeah, in a closet makes sense. Like, God, I need to find a place. Because I don't.
Sure.
I have no idea
Who
how
said
the
this?
voice acting
The
works
current
for
leader
these
of the
games,
Temple
but
of
it seems
Silence.
almost like they send
This
in
is
their
General
lines
Mahamatra
rather
Simon.
than go to a studio,
This is the former
right?
Spontamox
Especially because
sage,
of
Cyrus.
COVID, you would have to imagine that
I'm
they
guessing none of that means a whole lot
change
to
things
you.
up.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone
Look at this
from
fucking
this
guy.
mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
They can add furries to this game now,
Hold
guys.
off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
Come out, girl. It's okay. That's her.
You're like a helpless parrot.
That's her
Gods
talking
and
to
people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world.
That's Lauma talking to her.
Self-awareness is one of
Sorry.
My finest
Also, is it just me or this goat
qualities.
kind
I
of?
thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions.
I didn't say
Let's
that.
not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Here. Let's read about the. Let's read about Harry Shaft. Let's see. The Minister of Ministers, the Goat King. Yeah. Okay. And then you got. they got thoughts when saying what you just said. Which part of it? Because I said a lot of things. I said a lot of things. Scribe of scribes, the captain of captains, the greatest of sages. Okay, I need to remind myself of which position everyone was in. Because I do, in fact, there's 7 of them. They kind of, like, there's 6, 7 of them. Around that point, I start losing track of who's who. The llama thing? Yeah, about how llama would look Nefer in the eyes and say, "Come out of the closet, girl. It's okay."
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must
yeah, did we just like
do something for you in
free
return.
3 gods?
General Mahamatra.
No, the name pronunciation? That's I don't understand what you're talking about. Was that not his name?
A crisis the likes of which have never been seen before, and we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way.
Look at that little puppet in the little mouth. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It looks like.
Whatever is
it
wrong
looks
with
like when
Irminsul,
you
it severely affected the
when
Dendro
someone goes up to a deer and just starts moving its bottom lip. It looks like that.
Treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon?
Okay, so
I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Yes, that is insane, Thoth. Anyways, okay, so you have Thoth, you have Sebek, you have Hermanubis, and you have Harry Shaft.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons.
Is it Harishif?
I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
He can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
I can't believe we just like let these guys out of their like centuries of confinement and they're just fucking chilling.
Modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
They're just fucking chilling.
Aru is an imperfect creation.
I shouldn't say things like that. Crescent will take my influence to Crescent is a sponge, okay? I can't be saying shit.
To give Aru up over such would be.
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally.
He really looks like a deer, and you're taking.
Know
you're
you
going
then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret
with the
is
deer's
preserved
little face.
We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so
like
close
it's not
to
happening.
creating
Like
a
Thoth
utopia.
is clearly puppeted like that, but I think the warping on like the rest of his like neck makes it look like not as
Before
severe.
people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up,
I need Sebek to like talk
we shall
again.
summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
You can feel a strange sensation. The ground is trembling as if answering to the call of the Goat King.
Saint Benu, responding to your call.
Hi,
3
Benu.
kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank.
Are you
responding
guys
to your
robots?
call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Why is everything in Teyvat a computer? Everything in Teyvat is a computer.
I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long
I mean, they
outlived
died,
your
so
physical
yeah.
body.
I mean, I
You have
know,
always opened
but
with
like
that
a
same
computer?
phrase,
They're not just
"In
like
life,
ghosts.
death,
They're computers.
and now even beyond."
Al Akmar is long gone. What is the
Teyvat is a
reason
simulation.
for this
No, like literally.
You're awake. Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride
Urban
of
Soul
Al
is tech-based too. You have the primordial
Opening
dragons.
Aru
You have
requires the
this.
unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity.
I mean, we learned what happened
Let
on
us not forget
Amphorius, not to
that while
reference
Al Akmar
Amphorius,
was a stern
but you know
ruler,
what the fuck
he was
happened
also a teacher of
on
wisdom.
Amphorius.
A god without his people
Urban
shall
Soul is like
cease
the
to
hard
exist,
drive. The
and
ley
King
lines, I would
Deshret's
say, would be
greatest
like the
wish
hard
was to
drives. I would say
provide
Urban Soul
protection
is like
for
the
his people.
CPU, which is why
then
Nahida
honor
had
our
to
God
plug
King's
into it and
wishes
be
as
the
we
processing
consider our
unit.
decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the
'Cause
point
she-
of a unanimous vote when we know that the last
Ley
of
lines
the
is like
7
cables,
pillars,
I
the
guess.
Dendro
I guess, like,
Dragon
yeah.
Apep, will never
That's also
communicate
true.
with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade
They bring
you
the
it is
data.
true. But Apep is.
But no,
in
the ley
fact,
lines
healing
store
the
information.
Dendro Archon as we speak.
That's why ley line
Can someone
disturbances
attest to this?
happen because the
Do we
information
have
is
any
stored
proof?
and it like builds up
I ask the 3
and it gets
kings,
corrupted.
Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
It's just that it also
Naturally,
links to
the
Urban
ibis
Soul,
came.
which processes the information.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Are you pitting of
Curse you, diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
processing? You'd say is more like when Urban Soul swaps
I miss the
to ley
days when
lines.
Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Like fuck, even at that point, I would say Urban Soul is more like RAM than like the actual storage, even though it does store. The entirety of Urban Soul is a computer. The entirety of Urban Soul is a computer. I guess you could call the different parts of the tree different parts of the computer because it kind of does everything.
Beyond our remit.
So I guess I feel like what I'm trying to say is I think that both of our arguments are moot because I think the entire thing is a computer.
Understand the significance of what they intend to do.
Okay, but then when you bring up the whole it being
The myriad souls residing within the golden
RAM is more random access, could that be the ley lines? You're right. That could also be the ley lines.
These souls shall in turn
I think we're trying to compare it 1-to-1 and it's not 1-to-1.
Is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king.
But you have to think, the different parts of the computer still have to access the different
We
parts of the
understand that
computer.
well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the
Also,
contemporary
RAM is
human
a whole
perspective
fucking thing
would
because
contend that
RAM is
confining
random
souls in
access,
this
but
way
like
is
it
no
still
act of
does.
benevolence.
There is still
The
information.
deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's
Because what Urban
creation
Soul
is
has definitely more
clearly
access
a
rather than
place
random.
of rest and peace.
Yeah.
It is just that many do not see it this way.
I'm sorry, we're yapping. These guys are yapping. We're yapping. Are you guys following along? I hope you're following along. I'm not following along as much as I should be following along, but I
Hermanubis'
still like understand what's going on.
representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time. while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace
That was
of
a
His
long
Majesty,
pause.
guided by his wisdom and will.
No, I'm
gates
lost.
of
You started
Aru
talking
be
nerd shit. Okay, hold on. Let me read. Okay, so basically, they summoned the guys, and then they were like, a pep agreed to help them, so we should agree to help them. And they were like, what the fuck? And then they started talking shit on Thoth a little bit. And now that by the grace
of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and
and now we're opening Living Memory. I mean the Golden Slumber. Slumber. His voice is so familiar. What? The goat? Hershif?
Hey!
Okay, I'm glad you said it because I was gonna say it and I didn't want to say it.
No. Wait, it's...
Look like souls, silhouettes approaching us from within the light, and pass through our bodies like wind through a veil.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
He did super enter the Golden Slumber. That was the whole quest.
My soul.
That was that whole part of the quest, I should say.
Is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease.
You're still a fucking computer guy.
Jet. I know
Freaking me out.
You will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did.
If you add the it being a computer with
good care of
you know, the whole terraforming thing from the ship, gone, reduced to atoms. Turn into a fucking bird.
Father.
I'm already talking over like a nice moment, and I was being an asshole on purpose, and then he turned into a fucking bird!
Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
She said, shut the fuck up, white
I'll
boy!
leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Turn into a bird. Bird. On reduced to atom.
Ah, me, what a
Is she supposed to be
touching
blind?
reunion
No,
that
she just
was.
has a...
It seems we did a good deed today.
No, she just has a... She just has a blindfold on for some reason.
Once in
Don't
prison
ask.
for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to
Look at
build
him.
the gate.
Okay, yeah, he's also very puppet-like in the way that his mouth moves.
Relationship between gods and
It looks the
humanity
least
follows
bad
a
on the
similar
bird.
principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit.
If that was my last chance to see my dad, I would have took off the fucking blindfold.
Most displeased.
It matters not.
Genshin is not a good enough game for that. It's not a good enough game to take this enemy NPC model and make it to where they can take off the fucking blindfold.
The risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
Stop fighting!
What does this have to do with me?
Stop it!
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since
the
you
boys
have
are
liberated
fighting.
Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we
The
shall install
abs
a
out
defense
shirtless
mechanism at
furry
our
boys
king's
are
mausoleum.
fighting.
You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself.
Can you
This
shut the
shall
fuck?
afford
What's
you some
wrong with me
convenience.
today?
Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing.
I'm hiding.
And all this is achieved
Tired of
just
my
with
own
the power
bullshit.
of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
How
You'll
did you
be here
contact them?
soon.
With a telephone? There wasn't fucked up glitching that happened. I'm scared. Where is he? Where is he? Three furry men fighting? Someone stop them!
Ah, fresh air.
You freak!
Wondrous feeling.
You freak!
Naturally.
Don't say what? What do you want me to not
I
say?
have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past, but here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater
why
joy
did you
than
say
simply
that?
being outside of it at last.
I could not agree more.
What is wrong with you all? Okay, so anyways, we have Thoth. We have Sobek. We have Hirschif. How you two doing?
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as
Well,
ever.
I mean, there's only 3 of
What
them.
do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that
Again,
the
I really
journey
feel
you
like
shared with your
their
father
voices
is
should be
naught but a
swapped.
tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing.
Aren't you falling asleep to me
I
yelling as it is
just feel like you're
1:28
right.
a.m.? Go to
Getting all pissed
bed!
at someone for
Also,
telling you truth
ah!
is pointless.
Jet!
It only makes me look petty.
Don't say
This
pissed!
alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger.
They keep
Strong enough
cussing.
to defend the people and things you
They
hold
keep
dear.
cussing!
You think so?
Ow! That scared me. What if Lilupar was called Lilupur and she had like cat ears? Anyways, it's ad break time. Be right back. Be right back. It's ad break time. And we can ignore everything that I said about any kind of hairy Hi, I'm back. You, Sorry, did I not start the music again? It's my bad. You guys have just been listening to really quiet Sumeru music. I'm back, though. I was gonna ask, Pancake, have you guessed that character I was maybe talking about, maybe potentially getting maybe a banner earlier? I wanted to know if you would guess. Okay, let's continue. I think everything's gonna go wrong.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand.
We gotta shove the three of these guys in lockers. I think that there was a reason that they were trapped in Aru.
Various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you.
Someone nerd emoji this guy.
If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days.
He doing the sleigh pose where he has his hips tilted. No, seriously?
What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests.
Here's the first draft of the project proposal.
Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
So Beck literally is doing the like Germa sleigh pose. It's killing me. You got take your hands off your hips.
Sufficient. I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them.
You zoned out.
We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
I said stop doing the sleigh pose!
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it.
Oh, what is that? A couple triangles? Start touching it. 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 Start touching it.
You may
Oh, you meant the gray-haired fella? Yeah, no, he's just like that.
I'm afraid it would be futile.
He's just like that.
We both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance.
He's nerding out about it. He's nerding out about it.
Naturally.
When are we gonna get the quest where Alhaitham and Kave kiss and like make out, like really, like sloppy, like sloppy make out?
To his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory
Am I okay today?
That's what earned him his
I'm
position
like,
as
the
Minister
filter
of
is gone.
Ministers.
Usually I'm like
It
very
seems the rumors
restrained when
about
I'm
King
streaming.
Deshret being a poor
Is
judge
something
of
wrong?
character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the
They're
external checks
so
and
gay.
preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Ah! Oh, bird jump scare.
Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal.
Oh, there's a lizard!
The work you're
You guys see
planning
the
to carry
lizard?
out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope.
It's gone.
You
Where'd it go?
have
Oh no, it's
ample confidence
behind
in your
Hytham's head.
abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but
I really
given
want to see
how
that
bad
lizard
things
again.
I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
God,
You
real
are the
Cabbage.
top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But...
That's why we're here.
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you
Lizard
not
again!
know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess
God
of
created
flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and
Red circle on that
knowledge to
lizard,
this land.
please. Thank you.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with
It was the goddess of
reverence
flowers,
this covenant
Rukadavada,
between the three,
and
which
Deshret.
transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all.
Nahida before
All
she
the
got turned
great
into a child.
changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived.
Why is there so much technology there? Again, if we're applying the heavenly principles and Celestia are based off of the fucking terraformer from the fucking Traveler's ship!
then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
'Cause it's a big fat computer!
Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
I was like, congrats on being first.
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
He's dead.
I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah,
That's what
also,
happened to
Sir
Cabbage.
Argus King,
That's what
you
killed
don't
him.
Plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that
why and how
What
is he making a
desired, she
system
bestowed.
that rivals
And thus
the lizard?
Was knowledge brought
Was the
into
lizard supposed to be
world.
there? Oh my
Her
god, the
courage
lizard
and
wasn't
sacrifice
supposed to
had
be there that
honored
entire
with the
time!
most splendid of monuments. Or King Deshret would surely have deemed it
It was a
grave
relevant
injustice.
fucking lizard!
And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be
I'm so
treasured.
happy.
At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro.
I forget what I was saying.
Since we share an eternal covenant,
Where'd it go?
I shall
He ate it,
never
'cause
be
he's a
your
bird.
enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that
Oh yeah,
I
why
lack
would
the power
Celestia
to
have
become
the
enemy of wisdom.
technology and
Yet
capacity
you
to
and
create
she
another
have
world?
taught me much
And you might be
shown
like,
me
because they're the
kindness.
gods, they created the world. But like, why did they have that in a technological
In the
format
end,
that could then be taken
Aru
and,
was only
and
used
copied,
to store a portion of the souls.
rather than
It
just
was but
god
a primitive
power?
form of the masterwork the king had envisaged.
Because
His
it's computer.
final hope for Aru was to return to the past when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious.
Can't a god have a
and he only
computer? What's
ceased
this
his imperious
anti-computer
ways out of
BS,
affection
Michael?
for the goddess
I'm
of
not
flowers
saying a
and
god
the
can't have a
Dendro
computer. I'm
could
saying
see
that
this
it's
as an act of
interesting
mercy,
that
but
the
you could also
god's
see it as the
whole
sentiments that lay
power,
between these 3 gods,
which is
placing
in this
constraints on
case
it.
creating
This
entire
was, after
worlds,
all, the
is
foundation of the
in the
alliance between
computer.
them.
This
That kind of
explains
makes it
why
seem like the
Aru was
god's
both a
powers are a
prison and
computer.
a monument. And why the answer
And you
to
know
the
what
3
else was a
questions
computer?
was time.
The traveler's ship?
You have to be careful
The
who you get
terraformer?
involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for
The
gods
ship's
as it is
conscience
for
that was,
humans. Love is the
fucking
same.
pew,
It is both
spat right
a
out.
prison and a monument. All
You
right,
have the
let us
world on your
pause the
computer
story
because you
here.
install.
Seeing as you're being so diligent,
Oh my fucking
I'll
God.
offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes.
I don't have any principle!
Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible.
Me?
It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like
Imagine
some
Irma
form
will
of
look different if your
externalized
PC was
information.
shit or good. Can you
You've rendered
imagine?
it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong
Can I go solve
to
some
this world.
desert puzzles? I want to solve
This
desert
is
puzzles
no
so good.
ordinary mechanism.
Let me go
It
solve the
reflects
desert puzzles.
The internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome
Why'd you say that?
desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Cabbage. I rotated it one too many times. Oh my god. Oh my god. Desert puzzle. Desert puzzle. Ooh.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me
They're
what it
working
says.
together, and then they're gonna kiss and make
any
out.
other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
No, you should look at it. You should.
It is unimportant.
You should look at it.
All right. Well, I guess I'll start now.
No, you should look fully into it. Understood. They said, let's make this puzzle as easy as possible. No one fucking knows how to do Sumeru desert puzzles. I know who you are.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Sorry, I just finished my coffee and I was really happy about it. I was really happy about it. It's been so long since last I seen my son lost his monster to the man behind the slaughter. I think the last time I did any puzzles in Sumeru was right before Fontaine.
Hold on.
So what? That's like almost 3 years? Holy shit,
You're
no!
still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most
It's
of
at
it
the
concerns
end of
the
not.
Jinn,
Oh my
but
god.
it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was
Time
no
is
way for me
passing.
to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
Time is passing.
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, They
Do you
were
guys remember
wondering
when
how to protect
Dendro was
themselves
new?
if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible.
It's because reality
It's
is
like drifting
intangible.
between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands.
It's
to
because
manipulate
it's because
illusions that
you
forever
are
out
a
of
computer.
Chasing
It's because
dreams
you're
in
the
most
flame
literal
chasers.
sense. Definitely
Okay?
a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
Okay.
That won't happen.
That won't happen.
Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just
That
yet
won't
if I
happen
were
because
you.
Alhaitham will
There's
hold
likely
you.
to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
I'm sorry. What are you yapping about?
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Oh. The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but smoke and mirrors.
Oh God, you girls gotta stop fighting.
You have some nerve saying that. There
These
really
girls are
is
fighting.
no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age.
That's what
is
I'm
about to sweep
saying.
over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been
I have
would
never
not have been
screamed
awoken.
before.
Oh.
Ow!
You've been here this whole time. You
Ow!
should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
I drank,
Now you're
okay?
avoiding the topic and talking
I really
to
do need a drink.
yourself.
I
Why King
I woke up this
Deshret
morning with a
designed
hella
your
bad leg cramp,
personality like
and that's
this,
like the second
I
day in a
will
row.
never
And it's literally
understand.
just if I'm not chugging water
Isn't this
constantly,
simply
that
proof
will
that
just
our
start
king
happening.
supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Well, don't do that. Don't bruise your foot. Dingbat.
Ha!
Hi, Tanari.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
He'll live.
Old habits die hard.
Or we can amputate. I can cut it off.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
The girls are fighting.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure
amputate, you're not Barbados. You can't just lose make a limb using Anno or jump using Geo. Yeah, no, you just wouldn't have foot anymore.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
But you need your foot?
I know!
No.
Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too!
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Look at his big dumb ears.
Apologizing
he's
probably
so
makes
cute.
It sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
On her own 2 feet?
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Traveler from afar, Do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Hi.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Hi,
Please
Crocodile
be
King.
at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like
Traveler
you really
from
care
afar.
about her.
He has a name.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
He has a name, dipshit.
I was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
They had plenty of conversations. How are they not on a first name basis?
History
Yeah.
between her and our king?
I'm aware.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment.
Crazy thing to trick someone into doing.
The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Tell us about how Nahida helped free a pep from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up?
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Ah!
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Nahida!
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Hiya, Pep!
Ah!
Hi, Nahida! There she
That'll be
is!
just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
I'm so happy to see and hear her. I'm so happy.
Dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
Don't threaten the baby!
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Oh, you tell her. You tell her, Nahimda.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Desret?
Don't tease her!
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought.
She's like, I'll fucking throw up. Don't talk to me.
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways.
Boer.
To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then
Bye,
I
pet.
wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
I can't wait to go bother you in like 3 more years. Bye, a pet. Thank you for helping Nahimda.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
I'm going to so incredibly bother you again. You're gonna get so fucking bothered again, girl.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's
Sorush? My best friend?
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
My best looking friend? Sorush? Sarush? Sarush? I don't know if it's Sarush or Sorush. I always said Sorush, but I've got you.
That's a relief.
Oh my god, he's
Pair of
dead!
safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Absolutely
They are
fucking
the last thing I
squashed.
expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous.
I was wondering if she was gonna show up.
Not just people.
Really good
It's all
quest
these
line. Really
non-human
genuinely
beings, too.
great quest line.
It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
Is everyone else not gonna look around and be like,
Paimon,
what are you
Shall we
talking
find
about?
a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Answer Nahida's questions, bring her up to speed on everything that's happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
My god, look, it's everyone! Hi, guys! Oh my god! I remember some of you. Not all of you. You all have the same fucking name. Ah! 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 Look at this! Look at this go! Ah! Look at us go! Me and my friends. Me and my friends. It's literally me and also my friends. Me and my friends. Me and my friends. Me and my friends. It's me and also my friends. It's me and my friends. Search is really slow. Aranara don't have voices. You can't hear them. Should I read it? No. Fine. Cheer up, Arafas. They're still looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us. Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy, walking here, there. Hide! Hide! Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but no, wait. No, Nara can't take the pot. My sister and I have to look after it. The pot? Like the weed? The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara Traveler, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
It must be very
It has been a
tough
very
for you
long
coming
time.
all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Beluga. Is everyone?
I am
back in
not giving them all
Panorama
different voices. They all have the same name. I don't know which one is which. Araha is the Visara tree. Visara trees protect Venerana. So that means Araha is protecting Venerana. Oh my god. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home. We all do our part too. Also, Araha is that's the Nara, is that the Aranara from the quest line? That was a really long quest line.
Good. Are you okay? You look like you
That was
were
a
about to
really
pass
long
out
quest
back
line.
there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Am I projecting Sorash's personality onto Lilupar? Because I swear to God, Lilupar was way more of a little shit.
Are you comparing me to Paimon?
But I think I literally am. But like, that doesn't make any sense, because I remember them so separately.
I suppose.
Because there was like
everyone is
a
gathered here
reasonable
because
period of
me.
time between both quests.
As we can see, the
What's wrong with
situation
me?
is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks. So,
Need help? Arapos can help. We can all help. Arapos brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. Arabalaika? Ararazukan? Arapos? Aradashan? Arayuta? Arasata? And Arasaha? Well,
I can't thank
I
you
did it.
enough.
I did it. I
Right
read
now,
all of them.
we're
It's
focused
so
on
bad.
restructuring Aru,
Oh my god.
processing excess information, and helping restore
I'm not
everyone's
seasoned
confidence.
anymore. I used to
I'm
read
sure you'll
all
find
of
it
their
all very
dialogue so
straightforward.
much.
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
There's so many of them. Lord of Dendro, Arabalaika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good.
No good.
Yes, 2 Nara, sneaking around at Caravan Ripat.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika
would literally do anything for you. You are my child.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
You are literally legally my kid. You could actually
There's
genuinely
one other
ask
thing.
anything of me and I would do
If
it.
you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like
There's
you.
nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be
Your
there.
mom will beat people up.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
I fucking love these little guys so much. They're so small and cute, but like we're gonna just let people see them? That's kind of crazy. Nahimda gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf, the trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. People around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together.
I love you, Nahida! I'm okay.
This too shall pass.
I'm okay. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm so normal about this thing. Whoa. Well, the Nara are looking this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. It's okay. Arbalika will protect you all. Arapas is... these two are losing their minds over here. Aru, shoot. Aru, shoot.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Scholars update Nahimda on the progress of the Aru's renovation.
Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
He's in Irminsul, he's gnawing on the bark of Irminsul, he's drilling into it like a weevil. Like a weevil, like a termite, okay? Like a termite.
And what about non-traditional means?
Insert image of Dottore, but he looks like a termite.
Non-traditional means?
It's like a termite Dottore, it's like a termite, but it's got his little mask on.
Desperate times call for new measures.
Was that a joke? Was that something funny that I just said? What am I talking about? I can't stand myself. Whoa! Juan Pablo! Why is he called Wanderer there? That's not his name.
Quit following me.
I'm gonna follow you. He was just like dissociating a little bit. What was that about?
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Hold on, give me a moment. Okay, sorry, I had to check something. I'm okay.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious, I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
Fatui?
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out.
You guys
from
ever
wherever he's
become
hiding.
like...
Sounds like
I don't know
you
how to
at the
make
beginnings of a
make sense
plan.
of what I'm about to say. You guys ever look at Sino and the primary like thing you're seeing is his hat, but then really suddenly you swap and you start focusing on his hair instead, and you like become like really aware of the silhouette of his hair as opposed to his full silhouette, including his hat? Does that ever happen to you guys? Because that's
I
happening to me
see.
right now, and I'm just like looking
Your
at his beautiful,
suspicions are
luscious white
well-founded.
locks.
I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Pleasure. Yeah, I forgot she has like a run. Very quickly, before we do this, it is in fact ad break time, so I'm gonna BRB. Okay? I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. I love you. And you're beautiful. And you're amazing, and I love you. Gay. You're gay. You're also gay. Sorry about the wait. I was, your mother. Anyways, that was a way longer BRB than intended. That's my bad. Coming back.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses.
Darker
or
skin
acts.
mentioned in Genshin Impact, and it's a suspicious
What's
guy.
that he's looking at? A coin.
I'm not saying anything.
Interesting. Could
I'm not
that
saying
be
anything.
how his contact paid him?
Not referencing anything.
Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable.
Not saying
Sorry to
anything.
bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay.
Eyebrow raise emoji.
I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
Sounds sussy.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nodcry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. Maybe Flynn's would like it. The ancient coin could be used. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. First glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. To an astute collector, fetch a very high price.
Pure gold? That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
Hands where I can see them.
Boo!
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
First, I'm gonna cut off your fingers. And then I'm gonna cut off your toes. And then I'm gonna cut out your tongue. And then I'm gonna cut off your ear. He's not the cartel, it's fine. Okay.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
Please don't come for me.
That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly
Quite the opposite,
effective.
actually.
Hers are quickly catching up.
He's just the law. I mean...
She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to
Don't
you
come for
for
me.
the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Hi,
Because you
Juan
know how to
Pablo.
trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Who doesn't love Juan Pablo?
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee,
He's Juan Pablo.
I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
I think that
Oh,
was...
really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you
Paimon
never
on a
try,
stealth
you'll never
mission?
know. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
No need!
Good.
And then cut
Then what
to
are we waiting
Paimon
for?
gagged and shoved in a
Let's
bush.
go.
Bye, Paimon. Not my Paimon going with my Juan Pablo. God, I have to head there by feet? Look at that. That's so far away. You want me to walk there? By feet? By leg? It's funny, I always look at his little, like, wrappings around, like, his sandals. I'm like, that guy's just wearing some fucking long socks. They're not socks, like, whatsoever. Thank goodness for being Spider-Man.
We're here.
His name is Juan
Now
Pablo.
We wait.
Okay?
Okay, yeah, cool.
One word, Juan Pablo.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself.
Juan Pablo cares about Paimon. Ooh.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a friend. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
Paimon character development! Okay, I say that like she hasn't been having character development, but you know.
so ridiculous right now.
Actually a moment with it, you know?
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself.
Hey, you said consultation,
what do you want?
and that said consolation.
To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets.
Call him out, Michael.
Say that you tried.
Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
A whole hour? Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Does it? Does it, Juan Pablo? My favorite Genshin Impact character, Juan Pablo.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesibank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me.
Is it that she's so small?
You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Yeah, she's very small.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
He still sounds familiar. It's pissing me off.
Who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening
Question,
and
why
renovating
does Thoth have fur on his
claim
neck?
It has something to do with
I've been trying not to say it this whole time.
Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even
I feel like a
more
major
vigilant
crisis
than
is
usual.
putting it
I made sure to monitor
gently.
all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
Of course.
That's right.
Of course she did.
As important as it is to guard against external threats,
I'm gonna get up for a moment.
Allow myself to
I'm still
stop the
here. I'm
souls
just
of the
getting up for a moment.
departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
I'm here, don't worry. I'm here, don't worry. I had to get up for a moment to go do something really quick, but I'm good. I'm back. Hi! Well, that certainly looks like something that, might get set on fire. Oh! Just amongst the pitches of Piranha. We've finally got here! It's been years!
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
And then the quest title change, bruh. This is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Sorry, I had to DM Sin really quickly because I was like, your girl's about to start doing shit. And don't worry, I'm here.
Please
I'm here, don't worry.
Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now,
that motherfucker really said, you know what I'm gonna do? You're gonna kill me, I'm gonna return to the ley lines. Because of course, that's what happens when I die. And you know what happens when I return to the ley lines? That was Dottore gnawing on the roots of the ley lines.
From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Dewey Harbingers. The Doctor. His true name is Zandik. I did not burp there. His crimes are beyond all reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
I said, what do you mean you've seen him? Yeah, he's old.
How is he still able to do all this?
Because he returned to the ley lines,
You must
girl.
still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so.
Because he was a god who returned to the ley lines. What do you think?
Such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Oh. Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot, only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp on hearing this name while they're still silent. Clearly there's more going on here than anyone realized. I wonder who! Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. Further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated. One prepares to get to work. Refrigerator!
There is still much to be done.
Look at this nerd ass. Sorry.
Please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
Nahida said Godspeed, soldiers. Bye. Go.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy.
Juan Pablo.
And they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
Juan Pablo.
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Sin, what did you name your
Following up on the
wanderer?
elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right.
Kabi, like mold?
To Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it.
Nerd.
Well, I'd like Madame Farazan,
Should've named him Juan
Kale,
Pablo.
and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
You fell asleep for a minute, but you awake as hell now. I figured you might have fallen asleep, which is why I messaged you.
Once that task is complete,
Eternal
I'll be asking
Oasis.
some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis? I thought
I
that
gotta
was
blow my
just
nose.
a
Hold on.
legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
I'm so sorry. I keep getting up for random reasons. I'm so sorry. I'm back. I swear. No problem. We'll do all our.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Okay, gentle, gentle
Especially you, Dendro
soul
Archon.
Juan Pablo.
I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Sorry, speaking to my mother. Michael, when he's speaking to his mother.
To what
My
extent
poor parents
we can
have to put up
implement
with
the
my
final
autistic
plan
ass all
depends
the
on how
time.
successfully the
I
Akasha
appreciate
can be
'em.
modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works,
It was
Aru
about
will
dinner.
also need some further
And
optimization.
I'm so autistic.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to
I
be
remember
carried
when
out
the
by
primal
you two.
constructs were introduced, man, and we were like, what the fuck is this technology? Not that there wasn't technology before them. I mean,
Best of luck.
we had all of the, you know,
As discussed, General Mahamatra
like
Sino
ruin-
and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
enemies, so like ruin
Mr.
guards,
Sethos
ruin
is quite
graders,
familiar with the
ruin
layout of
hunters,
King
stuff like
Deshret's
that.
mausoleum. With him accompanying them,
And we
things should
had
go quite
some things in
smoothly.
Iazuma,
I
but
have
then we
every
got.
confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
God damn it! You ruined my
There's not
entire
much we
train of
can
thought,
do
which was
until the
already
materials
struggling
arrive.
to come out. My brain is
Get
a primal
information and stay
construct,
close.
says Sin. That's them when they're thinking about their
Knock it off.
I keep wanting to call
It's
them
just
something I
Sino
don't
being
want to say out loud. I don't want to say it out loud.
Everyone clear
Raider
on our mission
and
objective.
Dozore.
Locate the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
Also known as
If they're just
pantaloons.
sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
no idea how the fuck Sethos works. Also, this is an insane team composition. This is an insane team composition, guys. What is this?
Guilty. Their penance is due.
Oh. Thanks, Aryuta. I was like, doesn't this guy do this? And then he like
space.
And then he like I guess he can't charge attack when you use his burst?
Way ahead.
Like what sense does it make? I don't get it. I don't get him.
Squall and Fury. You're dead.
Ow.
Know your place.
Do you remember when that animation was put into the video game? See like why? I don't get it. I don't get him. I don't understand him. Why sometimes it charge fast and sometimes it doesn't charge fast? I don't get it!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned. Your penance is due. You stay condemned. Your penance is due. Give me some space.
Don't get him. I don't understand him. I don't understand him.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
God, that did not hit you.
Suta. Judgment is upon you. These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
I don't need to continue doing that. I just like doing it. Why is this like letting me continue forward before grabbing all of these? What? That to me feels like if you didn't collect all of these, people are gonna die. I'm traumatized from Natlan. For more than one reason, I would say, technically. Grab.
Quit following me.
I love the quit following me. Shut the fuck up, girl.
Behold.
That.
Upon the gale. Excuse me.
I don't get him.
Nowhere to run.
I don't understand him.
The wind rises.
Like you wouldn't stand still? I don't get it! I don't get him!
Gaze upon me.
Sorry, I used that the wrong point. You used at the end of his exploding, not the beginning of exploding. they really stuck me with the 3 characters I don't play the most.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Time my nose itch.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Yeah, single elemental orb. I saw it. I saw it. Story.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the light.
God, I thought she was talking about Dory when she said diminutive. I thought she was going to say something about Dory when she said diminutive, because Dory is small.
I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And
like
just like
forbidden...
bait, it lures us in
Hold
by
on.
offering us the solution
like
to our
forbidden
problems.
knowledge?
But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
Sorry.
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
What? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about Yaoi. Touch it.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh.
Nerd.
Not lost
Glyph
to history,
form. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm glad you're on
the
the same side
based
as
on
me.
the rules of related languages.
based on the
Although,
hardware that's
this section
installed in
actually
it.
fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
A chessboard.
A chessboard. Again?
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like
Why
the
are you the one
self-confidence
to
of our present
go?
company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, alright?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Let's fucking go! Sorry. During the chess trial, Hytham and Kave must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacle-strewn chessboard. Trial can be passed only once they meet Radian. Hytham can't place that Kave is marked. Vice versa. Returning area has already been marked. And turn the actions previously. Hytham activates
the
things.
first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Okay.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite
Look how small they are down there.
Living
I
on
love
a
the lower
suitcase
difficulty
form of all
button in the top right.
Amusing.
Oh, excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
You know the bathroom. It's literally ad break time, so that's perfect. I'm sitting here looking at this puzzle, and all I can think about is, God, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Holy shit, was that Bolo's Vinted? Whoa! Anyways, I'm back. Do you guys like the hum? Reset. Reset so I can reevaluate this. Okay.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Oh God, I misunderstood that when that said it in the thing. But I understand it now! It makes sense now.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Poggers. 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 Now kiss. Oh. And see, what the you do is you make him walk up there, right? And then you take Kave, and you make him push, and you can push, and then you realize that you fucked up, and then you realize that you fucked up a little bit, because you thought he had more moves than that, but he didn't. Then you realize that you fucked up a little bit. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Here we go again. Aw shit, here, okay, wait, hold on, wait a minute! Wait, so what you have to do is you have to take Kave and you have to go like this.
This all rather inappropriate.
And go like this.
You may as well be handing them victory on
and
a
you have to
silver
go
platter.
like
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Like this. Just get out of the way. Just get out of the way. Okay, anything item. And he goes up here. Touch. And then he goes down here. Touch. And then and you go down here and you touch. And then what you do is you take Kave Take all them, and you take Cabbage. And you take. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Okay, so then you take Kaveh, and he goes like, and so you take Kaveh, and you take out Aetham, and you bring him back here because he doesn't need to be here yet. And you take Kaveh, and he goes like, he goes like this, and then you realize that you fucked up a little bit, so you have to go. You go back around. Goes like this, and then you take him, and you realize that that doesn't actually. It doesn't actually work in the way that you thought that it would work.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I think they use.
Sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Were they heckling one another when I had BRB'd? Please tell me that they were heckling one another when I had BRB'd. Wait, hold on, wait a minute. Wait. They were? Yes! Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait, I can do this. Hold on, wait.
Strange time to catch up on
Shut
sleep.
the fuck up! Wait, hold on, I'm figuring it out.
I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, I know! I'm so dumb! I'm so fucking dumb! I want you to know that entire time I was thinking, how can I get above that to push that down when I push it over there and there's a gap there? I was like really dumb about it. Thank you for massaging my little brain.
Done.
Finally, it's over.
I could have done the joke that I
Seriously,
looked
that
up
was
the
incredible.
solutions
Standing
when I
on the
left to go to the
chessboard felt
bathroom.
completely
I
different
didn't
from
know. I
standing on
have
solid
done that
ground.
before.
And also,
I have pulled a pirate
Oh,
software
sorry.
and gotten up
I'll
and
save my
looked
thoughts
up
for later.
solutions to a video
Thanks to
game.
the three of you for
Not
helping us
Outer
out with
Wilds
this.
though.
Is it
That's
just me,
insane.
or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our
Also, I
age
usually
was not
admit to
given
it.
For naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose...
Goaty.
Goaty? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Where's that guy's name again? Urshif?
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Nahimda!
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netland on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
It's been a while since I've been in this part of the desert. Nonsensical wind currents, by the way. That border sure looks interesting. Pretty color.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Pretty color.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. Forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Jesus fucking Christ, Malika.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Jesus
That
fucking
voice.
Christ! White
Malika.
woman!
You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hi, Malika.
Hello there.
Scary.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the
Ghost
mausoleum of
baby!
Cabbage, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the Leylines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the Leyline cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning.
I'm okay.
I can offer a brief explanation.
I had a weird little like itch happen in my ear.
It will sound rather cruel.
Sometimes I meow at it. I don't know. I'm a furry.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru.
See, it's not the Doctor, it's just Irminsul.
Even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited.
Now falls to a literal
especially
baby.
compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
Who up
That's
Hexen
right.
they Zirkle?
Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
Gnosis.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have
I mean,
realized
yeah, Venti
that by
doesn't
now.
have it.
As
Dongli
far as
doesn't
I'm
have it.
concerned, a
Raiden doesn't
gnosis
have
is
it.
basically an elemental
Nahida doesn't
energy
have it.
enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me.
Rena doesn't have it.
I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
Although that's a whole fucking thing in fucking.
So you see? You don't
That's
need
not
to
just
sweat
a
it.
that's
Here,
not just a Farida
take the
or a
Pyronosis.
Neuvillette don't have it. That's
Just
the,
like
it
that?
doesn't have power. Period.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all
the
of
sun!
Teyvat.
Thank you.
I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about.
Ah!
So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Mawika always ready.
Go to you and the people of Napland.
She's always fucking ready.
Don't mention it.
Some of this is a detriment to her character, but in this
How do I actually give it to
particular
you?
moment, I understand.
The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Hold on, I'm just gonna touch it. Oh, you're just phasing through walls, girl.
Just as I thought.
I wouldn't be affected by the barrier.
Incredible. What
I'm
did
not
you do?
on
Just
Irminsul.
made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't
Also,
seem
why
to
would you
apply to
be
me. I
scared,
figured the same might be
Sin?
true here.
What would be your reason for being afraid?
Since the traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Ah! What a
Thank you,
well-animated
Malika.
scene.
Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis. Any other surprises for us,
Put it in your
traveler?
tummy. Eat it.
Let me try something. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly
Have we
heavy,
never held a gnosis before? Yeesh.
This tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through
Why the
Madland.
fuck was Varessa there with like the main lineup of the cast? What the fuck? Over there on the left, what is she doing there? And not like Auroron. That was a weird place to put her.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini. Whew.
It is nice that I'm wearing this outfit for this quest. If you're wearing the other outfit, do you show up in the other outfit in this quest line, or is it gonna be this one from now on?
Gratitude once again, Malika.
But only when they feel like it. Monster House gift!
Pleasure.
Sorry, I just read that!
Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Fist bump. It's really funny having my favorite Archon and my least favorite Archon like have a conversation. Something about that is, I don't know, cute.
Traveler.
I don't know how it's cute,
Paimon,
but it's cute.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver.
Also, by the way, poor Natland, by the way. Fucking non-Cry goes through their crisis, and guess who's closest? Natland. And so everyone has to fucking evacuate to Natland. And then,
What about you, Nahida?
and then now Sumeru's going through a crisis, and everyone has to fucking, like, go to Natland and shit. And we have to be like, hey guys, can you help us?
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We
Also,
all know
Ether is
we're
toasty. What do you mean? This is the coolest outfit I could be wearing.
I believe in everyone. I believe in you.
It's made of like space fabric, okay?
Stalking the fire inside oneself is certainly
Can we
one
leave
way
up
to
your
live.
god?
But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
I love your little analogy, you little fucking
I'm
baby.
always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Oh,
Don't worry
hi.
about what I think. I was just passing by.
It's
and
her
happened to overhear
son.
your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows
Juan
that you
Pablo's
feel
here.
comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
It's funny because I know a lot of people who don't like Nahida for I feel like similar reasons to Moika. Not the same, but like similar. And I just think that's funny considering how much I love her because she's small and adorable and also my kid and also a cabbage.
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up with people. Just remember to get a good night's sleep when you're done. Tomorrow is a very important day.
Okay, I'll get a good night's sleep, I promise. I promise, Mom.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Kissing your man.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end?
his keys?
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Push him! Push him! Push him off! Sorry, what? I'm okay.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike
Push
you,
him!
it seems.
Push him off! Push him
How are you
off!
not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
Kiss
There's
and
only
then
so
do
much
the
I can
like
do.
eagle like
I
death
was only
dive
doing my duty.
and like
Was it like this
just
last
like fucking
time,
like
too?
fall down
You
and
mean
like
with Azar and his accomplices? Yes.
I was gonna say
no.
and entwine
The situation back then
around
was
each
easier
other,
to
but that
control,
seems fucking
but we weren't as
insane. I
prepared as
did
we are
not
this
mean
time.
that in like a sexual
So the enemy
manner.
is
I meant
stronger,
that in the way that
but so are
birds do
we.
it. But I guess that is a way that some birds do it. So I
still
fucking
vividly
guess
remember
that's
the
what
way
I
you
meant.
interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid,
I
you
hate
might
it.
also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
He's so autistic.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up
Actually,
if we hadn't
the
gotten control
funny
of the
thing is,
situation.
like, I be calling
So,
out some autistic.
do you
I
think
feel like
this is what
he's
impending
not the
disaster
he's
looks
not the like autism kind
sky
of
is so
like
clear, and there isn't a whiff
lack of
decay or
caring and like
destruction in the air.
apathy. I don't want to put it like
It's hard to
negatively because I
imagine that
don't
the
think that
fall
his
of humanity
apathy
could
is
happen
entirely
on an
negative, but
ordinary
still,
day like this.
he's the
Awful things happen
aggressively
all the time.
neurotypical kind,
Sometimes
where
people
he's
can
just like,
stop
yeah,
them,
no, I don't care.
And sometimes they can't.
It's out of my control. It's fine. It's whatever.
What you and I have done is increase
I might,
our
like, die
chances of
tomorrow, it's
stopping
chill.
this one.
Lofty ideals
You
may
know?
provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
God.
It will. As long
Look
as
at
we
them.
stick to the
Look
plan,
at them.
our chances of
Standing
success are good.
alone among the stars.
It's really strange.
One
You're
man.
my junior, yet you always
Another
seem to act
man.
more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Now kiss! Kiss and make out! Kiss and make out and kiss. If I talk to them again, will it play through that entire cutscene again? Thank God.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you all...
I think
Thank God, it's just the end of it. It's just the end of it. You gotta smooch him. And what? I'm assuming this one is the... Yeah, that's the, finish my shit. What happens if I look in the map? Hey, why is it all red? Hey, what the fuck is that? What's this? Familiar? Strange. I gotta go down, huh? Gotta like yell timber. I have to like move. I have to dance. How the fuck do you get down off of here again? Again, it's been years. And I even did this quest kind of late. If I'm correct, like the end of this quest? No, I didn't know, because this was part of a different quest chain. Unless this is the go elsewhere it means. But me down there. Okay, fine. I'll do the go elsewhere. Because that must be what it means. And if it makes me skip dialogue, it's your fault. Where to next? Yep, okay. Middle level. Perfect. Nice. And Sino.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water.
I want some fucking juice right now, dude. So
I
I'm
know
like...
how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
As someone who would do be getting dehydrated,
said she
yeah.
was feeling a little nervous, so I told her
I
about the
mentioned it
automatic
earlier in the
juice
stream,
my
but the
friend
fucking
invented.
leg cramps, dude.
She took it right
Just
off
keep
me
waking
and
me
started
up.
making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
She's literally
There's
so
this
Hatsune
enormous
Miku.
power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly
You're
resolved
allowed to have
until
trauma,
the victim
girl.
says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
You're allowed to have trauma, girl.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
This is fucked up
Every
because
innocent
I
person who's been hurt
read
needs
my
time
own
to realize
personal,
that
and
it
there were
wasn't their
two
fault.
things that could have crossed my
was
mind.
the same.
My own personal Jesus,
But it's
which is
all
not what
about to
crossed
be
my
over.
mind, or Edward
Tomorrow,
Cullen saying,
it ends
you're
for good."
like
I don't know if you've noticed,
my
but you
own
rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
special brand of
It's a
heroin.
big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you
What do you
seized back
mean?
control.
What do you mean she's a special brand of
believe in you.
heroin? Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
Sumiro is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to
What
protect
do you
it.
mean?
No, I will protect it.
I hate Twilight.
And
I'm
once you're
so
done,
glad we're through those
How
fucking
about you
movies.
come back and apply for Spantamon?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know.
She has homophobia in her eyes. Are you standing there like that, menacingly? It's scary. Lower level.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's
I
just
am going to not sit at my
right
desk for a
now, the
second, so I'm going to take
feels
Taffy.
strange and
I'm going to just
unfamiliar.
make her go like,
But the future has not yet arrived. How can
while
you
we
say
listen
how
to
it
stuff, okay?
feels?
Just so I
Some
can give
people
myself a
know
sitting
that
break.
There's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
Why did Taffy get
You're
closer?
very human in that regard.
Why did she fucking do
If
this?
angels draw too close to humanity,
I'm laying
our
in my
wings burn
bed.
away in the bright flame
What is
of
she
the winds,
doing?
and we fall
I'm
to
literally
the earth.
laying in my bed so I can be
After
horizontal and
spending
not have
so
pressure on my
long
hips
among
from sitting.
humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
And she's being scary.
Maybe that's a good
Nicole
thing.
is pouring out her fucking
You're
heart
more
right now.
human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot
She
in recent
freaked out
days.
for a minute.
We seem to be in completely opposite
Stared into your
situations.
soul. Why is she
Suppose that
scary?
makes us good case
I looked
studies
away for 2
comparison.
seconds.
Case studies for who?
I can't stand her. I can't stand her.
I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad.
She's
does
so
it?
scary. She's scary. Taffy. Taffy. I can't stand her. I can't stand her. Oh shit! Fucking Hypatia!
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy from Bahumana,
He's
right?
Juan Pablo.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
Look at his little smile.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm
Why
not
is
mistaken,
it sunny
all the
outside?
workload
You
for
know,
the
I'm not gonna
Retalia
question
Starshine
it.
wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon
Something
make
of
some
a-
preparations. But I'm
Yeah, like it's daylight. They're talking about it
Did you
being
find the
late.
experience
Kamina
enlightening at all?
hates them where underneath the
Honestly,
stars, like
it was
kissing one
tedious
another.
and uneventful at first.
Days are
Eventually,
passing, and we're just
I think I did
yapping,
sense some
okay?
profound
We're
truths,
just yapping while days are
but they
passing.
also brought a lot of suffering with them.
That's
I was
crazy!
told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very
I'm
accomplished. in your
horizontal
research.
again.
Good night.
Okay?
I wish you all the best for
Never
tomorrow.
mind, I think they're about to stop talking.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where did she go? Where did she go? Where did she go? Taffy! Where is she? Where is she? What is it that she's focusing on? Taffy? Taffy? Ah, ah! She's gonna fucking kill it! I can't stand her! Is this Yuri? I can't stand
Too
her.
bad we've got a fight tomorrow.
I'm gonna have her up here.
Really do
Okay,
with
but I'm
this
gonna
stiff drink.
continue being horizontal while
Let
the
us
dialogue
pray
happens.
instead.
Just for my own health.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did you?
Hi, Dari!
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's
What?
very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does
Excuse
this
me.
mean you've
See,
made a
now
fortune and not cry?
watch, she's not freaking out anymore.
Turns
What
out
the
it's
fuck
not
is
that
wrong
easy
with
to turn
her?
a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway,
I don't
that
trust
has nothing
her.
to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan?
Oh,
you two
well, there
rescued
she
in the
goes.
desert last month? That was transporting my goods.
Never mind.
No way.
God damn
I
it,
had
Daffy.
no idea that was your shipment.
You're distracting
Explains
everyone.
The eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous
She's very
stockpiling
small.
of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? Ugh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
Why is
That's how
she so
Nefer shows
small?
that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story.
I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Junior's
My lady, what are you doing out here? Just taking a walk to clear my head.
Sorry, I got really excited because I saw Dunyarzad.
Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before.
Look at how small Taffy is. I'm sorry, she's distracting me, man.
Correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe.
I'm so afraid people are gonna die, dude. I'm actually so genuinely scared that, like, we're gonna have, like, deaths. Okay? Deaths of anyone that isn't Dottore, obviously. Fuck that guy. Absolutely fuck that guy. Not that kind of. Not that kind of. Why big circle? Hey, what? What is it? What are you saying hey to? Hay is for horses. Sin. Hay is for horses. Totem amongst the pages of Moana. Totem amongst the pages of Moana. That's the name! Also, you'll be sad if he dies, L. You have literally another one. You have another one. You literally have a backup. You're fine. You're good. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. That was so mean.
I have not felt this way in a long time.
Hold on. Before we get into this, the audio, I'm gonna BRB because ow! That hurt. I'm gonna BRB because it's BRB time. It's a little early, but it makes more sense if I BRB now, and then we can lock the fuck in. So I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'm Michael. Hello. I hope me pausing the music scared you. Sorry, I was eating a little. A little bit of dinner.
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no
There's something else I need to do really quick.
No matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be gone for so long again. I'm back though.
So many. More than can be put into words.
We're locked in! We're locked in now, guys. We're locked in.
We look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Lock the fuck in, chat!
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
Computer.
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
She's plugged in.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they
Hacker
turned
voice,
to the
I
tree
mean.
of wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
And there you are. There you are.
Success!
It's been this whole quest. Where have you been?
Great.
Werewolf ripping off shirt.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and
Connect
ourselves.
to your mother's house. That's crazy!
All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Ah! Flashbang. Sin is now ripping off their second shirt.
Desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose.
For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
That low-res ass
Understood.
book.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part
Oh,
of
you
life.
took your hood
But
down.
to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Can I get
For
your
instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Yeah, there's intro.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim.
He's wearing a
but
different
I became
cloak
a
now.
harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired.
I saw your
based
eyes
on
open
your
for a split
recommendation
second
alone.
there. What the fuck was that?
Certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
And then the dialogue auto went. I saw those purple orbs.
Comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments.
Those purple
yet you,
orbs.
a segment yourself, reject him.
Sorry, I keep calling them that. They're not very high res.
Created segments of various
which tells
ages
me
in his later
he's
years.
entirely NPC.
To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
Also, they're not meant to be shown very often,
But
obviously.
as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
Whatever the fuck you're talking about,
A soul
girl.
living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me.
Heard emojis in chat.
You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped.
I'm serious
Lesser
though.
Lord
Why did
Kusanali
they
was
put
quite
that
right.
detail on his
I
boobies?
needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
Why is there like that shading underneath his
And after
boobies?
that, I concluded that there was no more
Why is
effective
shirt so
plan
tight?
than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
Wait, what? Does he know?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't
what
make
I'm
the
hearing
most of the
is not so
opportunity
much
to
that he
experiment?
died and then plunked
Clearly,
into
the
Urban
dividing of
Soul.
your soul
It's
did
that
not affect
he
the
split
magnitude of
into
your ego.
two. One
Out
of
of all
him
the
died,
versions of you that
and
have
the
ever
other
existed,
one was
this you is
injected
the most
as a soul into Urban
most
Soul,
radical.
and
Is that why you
acquired the
chose to work
knowledge
with
of
me?
the one of him that
Which was
died,
it then?
so that now he's
My
here doing this
insanity?
bullshit. That's what I'm
Or
gathering.
my radicalism?
Also,
Could I call myself a venture
yes,
capitalist
but also
without
no.
a
I
suitably
swear to
ambitious
God!
plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Pantaloons.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really
And both
so
of us
greedy to
love
want the
men.
world to
Both of us
operate by a
love
new
kissing
set of rules?
men.
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Read greater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
It's funny because the VAs are also gay.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment.
They're wedding?
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob
a man
outside
from
waited to bring him
Nantucket
to justice.
who dreamt that he lived in a
pleaded with the
bucket.
gods, begging
Sorry.
them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced.
I'm not gonna keep going with
Many
that one.
suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Whoa! I don't need to be involved
Certainly
in this.
not the latter.
Whoa!
It would make my life miserable indeed.
That's fucking crazy. That. What? Speaking of
For
gods?
someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or
I'm sorry, am
becoming
I
one.
asking questions
At first, I thought you'd be
to
furious.
pantaloons through Dottore right now? Is
Concerned
that
I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You
our
had reasons
partnership?
why our partnership must continue.
Partnership.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
What?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation.
You couldn't see it. You couldn't see me do the hand, the limp wrist. I did it though. It did happen.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your
Having a
lungs
cigarette?
after I went
Yeah,
to the
sometimes I
trouble
like to
of
smoke down
replacing
here.
them for you?
If you have an issue with it,
Just a
feel free
fucking,
to try to
just a
stop me.
phrase, just a word. Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material.
That was what I was going to say, right?
Such
At this point, this guy is so up the butt of Irminsul that I can't help but be like, I feel like Dottore's existence is forbidden knowledge, if that makes any sense.
Don't forget,
right?
you were the one who approved of the present situation.
This is like a Bill
wherein
Cipher
only one
situation. It's a Bill
Dottore
Cipher
remained.
situation. It's Bill Cipher. He's
And if you ceased to
Dottore is
exist,
Bill
who would be
Cipher.
capable of
Gravity
performing this
Falls.
experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
queerly walks away. Did I say the word queer, or did I think it really loudly and so you heard it? Did I say it? Did I call him that? I can't remember.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is
I
truly
said it.
remarkable.
Okay, thank God.
With just a chessboard,
Because I was genuinely like, did I just think it really loud at you?
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We
What?
never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
I love how Dio said, "Can I join?" And they were like, "Yeah, sure, whatever.
As we expected.
Fine. It's
A
basically
frontal
the end of the
assault will
world,
suffice.
anyways. Might as well."
Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Autobots roll out. I can't believe Rana's here. Holy shit, dude. You know there's people who haven't done Sumeru world quests who are fucking losing it right now, man.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out!
Get lost!
Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Oh no, that's you guys. Sorry, you guys keep scaring me.
Keep your wits about you, Rana.
You guys keep scaring me. You guys keep scaring me. Hold on, wait a minute.
Yield. We scout perfect.
Surrender! Come at me again.
Flee.
Hold on, wait a minute. What the fuck is going? Oh, there you are!
Judgment is upon us.
Hear my prayer. You're dead meat. Look alive. Hi. Yield.
Get us, Sino. Get us, Sino. Sino's dying, guys. Give us Sino.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Yeah, climb. Yeah, climb the thing. Yeah, climb the thing. Yeah.
Look alive. Please. Grant us your blood. You asked for it.
Climb the thing. Yeah.
Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually come.
Think they'll just let me jump down? Wait, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Get a sign up. Get a sign up. Get a sign up. Get a sign up. Get it. That one's not real. That one's not real. That one's not real.
Looks like we're in.
Do your work.
Suit up.
Please, hear my prayer.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Authorized. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Finally, I was able to actually do the fucking rotation. Jesus Christ! You can tell when areas are not built for combat.
Waterway secured.
What the fuck is going on? Did
brothers?
I break another wheel on this? My chair has been misbehaving lately. It will not roll when I tell it to roll.
Welcome.
My fire there.
Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
I'm gonna make it an idea. I get an idea. I get an idea. I can. What?
Are you here? Peace out. Look alive. You're dead meat. Blink.
Nowhere to run.
Make sure you don't like jump while using Dia's burst, okay?
Judgment is upon you. You stay condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
They did it slightly too early. That's crazy.
You stay condemned.
That's crazy!
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
That line would probably hit even better if she was talking about Lumine. But I'm a cringe ether player.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
Does Paimon know that, like, I love her?
Can't see?
I always see Pyro Traveler and I'm like, how is Pyro Traveler? Like, functionally. I haven't used it. Him. It is crazy work.
One with the Force. I'll uproot you!
A new dawn! I lost control.
Well, obviously in this team, Pyro Traveler is kind of ridiculous, but you know. Ow.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
We already fought some, girl.
Careful.
Y'all aren't slick. Y'all aren't slick.
Hey, there's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Y'all aren't slick. Oh, there he is. I love how he puts on a completely different fucking outfit. Just to aura farm a little.
Schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax.
I love how he's question mark, question mark, question mark.
Next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
Oh! He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me.
That's fucking crazy, bro. You can't just say that.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Hi. Hi. Why is this so fucking steep, by the way? You can't make people walk up that.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surastana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Sorry, big
Please
stretch.
tread carefully.
Big stretch. The Sumeru music really wanted to play.
Nahida mentioned. Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
Where's the interface hiding? You mean the giant fucking thing in the center of the Sanctuary of
You can
Surasthana?
connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
That's what I'm saying!
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavatigan? And don't forget...
Paimon is the same size. What do you mean?
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What?
Yeah, Juan Pablo.
Hey, we're friends now. Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
My Paimon.
Initiating connection.
She look a little different now.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together.
I can't believe Juan Pablo's gonna die!
Together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
I like how the texture of everything we're standing on, how it like looks like wood, but it's not wood, but it looks like wood, and it kind of has like wood texture, but it's not, because the circuits look real different this time, bud.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable.
That's what I just said!
It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh. I get it. I was like, what the fuck do you mean breakable? but I have a catalyst user. I was like, with my sword?
The wind rises.
Stealth mission.
Behold.
No. 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 No.
Squall and fury. Search forth. Upon the gale. The same
That was
trick
really
again?
bad.
Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulation.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out.
Okay.
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Watch out for sources of contamination around you. Eat shit and dies. Nicole leads you astray.
The wind rises.
This must
What
be
is
another
he
one.
staring at?
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken.
I love when your
Get
character
out of there.
auto jumps in a fucking direction.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Really inefficient with it.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Because they're really inefficient. This is really inefficient.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Ow.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Ow.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Yeah? Yeah?
More of those
QTE?
corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit
QTE?
as quickly as possible. down? You'll just have to destroy these too.
Yeah, QTE in my Genshin Impact. That was like a fast ass QTE too. What the fuck was that?
Hard to say.
I was about to start making fun of the game for the slow motion. I was about to start making fun of it for the fucking badass slow motion of either going, but like really slow.
Squall Fury.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Big obvious or no! I would never fight someone on a big giant square platform.
Take a short rest, and then
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut.
Hacker voice. We're out.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Look at you having friends. Isn't that great? That's what he said. That's what he just said. Because he doesn't have any friends, he's coping.
Dottore!
Because nobody loves him.
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Look at him in his new drip.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of heretical path,
unable to track your
Dottore.
movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for
Does
animals,
girl get
but I
3
rather
different
enjoy watching
cutesy
you
little fucking intros, by the way?
Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
I can't stand him.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Why are you
Because I
standing
wanted
like
to
that,
observe
Aura
you up
Farmer?
close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Oh. He remembers? No, that can't be it. It's impossible. Scaramouche? More like Scaraboofs.
Why are you
This is
so
the worst
afraid?
time for an ad break to try
I
to
have done
happen.
nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed.
I'm gonna BRB now. Okay, I'm gonna BRB because it is ad break time. So I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back. But it's ad break time. And then we can finish this once for fucking all. I know, it's horrible timing. I need to piss, so I'm taking advantage of it by being able to piss now, rather than having to piss while I'm fighting, Poop Torre. that terrible cliffhanger? Is it gnawing away at you? My shit! Stop! Fuck! Sorry. That was me yelling at my music stopping. Look at him still like flapping. He's still flapping.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
He's not playing with his toys this time.
All here shall bend to my will.
Time to it! The wind rises. Upon the gale.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me.
Bro.
I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Bro. Ow. Why is he Aura Farm? Stop! Ow! Fuck!
Bow your head.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow.
The Eternal Oasis is just like a fucking multiplayer LAN hub? That's crazy. Sorry. Mephisto's magic!
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
You fucking tell him. Please don't die. Oh, it's a parallel to his other form.
My strength is fading.
Since you're within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
For extracting the information from Irminsul, just to strip me of my power.
Hey, hey, I was gonna hit you. His weakness? Oh, I get it.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, I get it. I think.
Yeah.
Do I get it? Do I get it? Or do I have to?
Everything.
What? Do I understand?
Squall Fury.
Ow.
Yeah, I do. Hey! Hey, that's not the right boss. That's not the boss I'm fighting.
Wind rises.
A petty trick.
Commit it to memory. Let's wait for a little.
Squall Fury. Know your place.
Blade of the primal blade.
That's far enough.
Hey, stop doing that. Oh, you bastard.
You won't just.
They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's time. Say your prayers.
The enemy is dancing, but watch your back.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, you actual bastard. Oh, you actual piece of shit. Oh my god! It's the thing that he said that everyone got really mad that he said it, even though like he just said Hitachi. He said it like the way that they do in the video game.
It's time. Say your prayers.
And like bullied the VA for it. Like he said the line of the thing in the video game in the way that the thing in the video game is pronounced. Like, no, is it the best pronunciation? Probably not, but he's also not Japanese.
Squall Fury.
Let's try this.
It's time. Say your prayers.
I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna shit my pants. If I miss that one more fucking time!
Burn all before you!
Wind rises. You're dead.
What?
Finally. Time for... It's time. Say your prayers.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitokachi!
Behold.
The music even got all Inazuman. I swear to God! I'm gonna press this button, and if you fucking disappear, I'm gonna shit my pants. Are we serious? Are we serious? Are we watching what's going on? Are we seeing it? Are you guys witnessing it? Are you witnessing it? Chat! Chat! Chat!
Squall and Fury. It's time. Say your prayers.
Thank the fucking Lord! How many of those did I miss in a row? Like 4? I'm okay. Don't you fucking dare attack Nahida, you piece of shit.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Thank you, Mawika.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always
Arson?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself...
Is that Nibirius or Ryan Daughter talking?
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
So you're telling me Dottore wasn't the one who set it on fire, was Nahida? Yeah, he was too casual about that. Wait. But... Oh god. Oh god, I'm scared.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time.
Don't wave at me.
Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal. And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold.
What is he yapping about?
Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well.
What the fuck is he doing here?
I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process.
There we go.
And I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time...
Feofan!
That's what it truly is.
God.
And don't I know it. Goodbye, Zandik.
So, I was going to say, I said it earlier, he's Bill Cipher.
More experiments.
But
to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you.
Just has beef with this baby, dude.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
Unwittingly? Shut the fuck up!
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Gone, reduced to atoms.
Well,
because
that's the
I had
last of
said
them.
prior
Everyone on the
that
list is already back where they should be.
it's Bill Cipher.
It was a long, hard
It's
road.
Bill Cipher, but if
But we
the
finally
fucking
finished
Urban
escorting
Soul
everyone back.
is gone,
I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here.
then how's he
forever
gonna
in
do
this
that?
Peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
You know there's a clone out there still. You know there's another segment out there.
In the annals of the Temple
Just like
of
jorking it or
Silence,
something right now.
that
Dude,
word
like it's
carries
gotta
great
be.
significance.
Like in a basement somewhere
represents the
jorking it. Like I don't
hopes and
fucking know. There's gotta be
desires of
another
the
segment out there. I don't fucking trust his ass.
Our longing for a place to rest.
He already basically segmented
think gods
himself
need such a
with the
place.
whole
People always think they're
splitting
the
his
only
soul
ones who can
into
lose their
thing.
homes. They forget that
Like
gods too need a
he
place
left
to reside.
Sumeru, but
As
he
the Goat King
also
once said,
stayed in
"A god
Sumeru.
without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty
Yeah, they
of
just,
supplies to distribute and people
Shimmying
to help.
around now?
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time,
Are they
you're
just
always
shimmying
welcome to visit
around,
us
just
in
like-
Aru Village.
Right
Like
back
mess
at you.
like
Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time
I'm
you're
not gonna
free.
call them that.
Where it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna call
Since
them
you're
that.
wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Bye, Cesaros. Where's my Paimon?
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating
I'm
with the
anxious
likes
on-
of Sobek and
I'm not gonna
let's
say it.
Thoth might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
I'm scared about the...
Given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say
certain people are very excited about these characters.
To have been a sound investment.
You gotta shut up. You have to shut up. You have to be quiet.
The Temple of Silence returns. You can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share. You should join us. I'm sure you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Yes.
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of
made
chess
a little
we're
noise.
talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City.
This was not my intention!
Many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting.
God damn it, Kame!
Could have foreseen this.
You
Look at all of
bastard!
this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation
I
of my
once
sincerity and
again-
effort in helping to clean up this mess.
Sorry for the yawn.
might be
Going
in
to
order.
step away and be sideways
Effort?
while the cutscenes are happening.
Your house. Of course you should be putting in the effort. If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
What is she doing?
So you see yourself as just a helper in this
She's so
situation.
small and also
I
over
must admit,
there.
I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too,
Ow,
I have an obligation to tidy up.
Ow!
Fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second. Stop changing
I
the
actually
subject.
pulled my side. I actually pulled my side. Calm down.
Nevertheless.
Oh, fuck. I hate it here.
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
What is she doing?
Oh,
what is she doing?
Yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking,
Taffy?
when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not
What
like
is-
you can
What's
force
up?
them. Besides,
She's scary!
anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm
Also, you hate that they're
not
both
sure
you?
I could
That's
break
crazy.
my reliance on it.
What is she doing?
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
I'm trying to be horizontal so like I don't
kind of a
sit too
response
long
is
at
that?
at once.
I was stating a profound truth
And Taffy's
about the very
freaking
nature
out.
of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more
What are
than
you
most.
doing? She's scary!
Not everyone's
Taffy!
so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't
In
mind.
his bedroom?
What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving
In
me
his
back
bedroom?
my own things is much of a bribe.
Oh, you wanna
Books on the floor.
fight?
A complete mess.
Oh, you wanna meet
And
I'll
this
hate them in
one,
your
didn't he say it was an
bedroom?
out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Meet him in his bedroom. Meet him in your bedroom. That was a terrible sound I was just making with my mouth. I've played too much Genshin today, is what's happening. What is that? Ah! Is that up?
Local Sumter Beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Tell her! Oh my god!
It's called being
Sorry. I like how that was just an Ito cameo. It wasn't. It was.
I'm
Was that
positively
Ushi? What's
shaking
the
in
bull's
my
name?
sandals.
Ushi?
What
How am I
commands
forgetting
do you
Ushi's
have for
name?
me, oh mighty
Well, I guess I
Lord
didn't forget it. I
Sangamabe?
just wasn't sure if that was true.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Oh, well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
Yay! Congratulations,
All
Kale!
No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time.
Yippee!
But don't worry.
That was such a
we can celebrate
late
together
yippee.
once he's
And my
finished.
celebration was already
I'm
late.
afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
A few days later.
After all that catching
There's
up
my
with the
Paimon!
food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry.
Did Taffy
I
do a
saw
jump
how
scare?
hard you worked.
What the fuck is going on?
We all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad.
Why
As
is
long
she
as
being
you're rested and
scary?
full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing.
What the fuck was that?
Get on her.
Hello? Singer Surastana. This teleport? And you have to like walk up there because it's like bullshit. Ah! My eyes.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
You
Everything
are so
Dotori
nice
said to you
now.
was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Okay,
If it helps,
Grandpa.
just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
Observe
Anyway,
the power of
that's
my
enough chit-chat.
uber
There are
autism.
still
That's
things in the
hilarious.
city
Shut the fuck
I need
up.
to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground.
Okay, so a few days later is a week. It's been a week.
Shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital
Okay, so
information
Irminsul's not
has largely
completely
been
okay.
preserved.
Got it. Understood. No, I get
Irminsul
it.
has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that
It's
it's
still
gone?
like bits
There is
of it
no need to
exist
worry.
still technically.
Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary
And
talents,
Aru does
my
its
connection
thing.
to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Why do you walk up like that?
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Knuckles, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless.
They do not associate with that
They
man.
will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law.
Oh, they're
holding
still saying
all
that they're
those
gonna deal with
involved in
people.
his
I guess
crimes
that would be the way to pacify everyone, huh?
They're supplying
If you're going
relief
from like a
funds and
malicious
supplies,
standpoint.
which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
Yeah, that's what I just fucking said.
Completely watertight.
I
both in
literally just
logic
said those
and
words
sentiment.
exactly, like word for word.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching
Pantalone is signing over the money like he didn't contribute to the destruction, right? Like he would be the one
Dendro Archon.
giving the resources, at least the money for the resources.
Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Food.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make
What are you
with
on
tomatoes?
about, girl? What is she on about?
Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much. Natlan is such a lively place.
Ad break is about to start, and I kind of use the bathroom.
Positive, too.
So I'm gonna go do that. This will be the last ad break of the night because I can't imagine we have much more going on. But it's perfect because ad break and then bathroom, and then we can wrap up, and it'll be it. Okay? Okay. There's no more music for you. You don't get to listen to it. You don't get to hear it. You don't get to listen to it. We're playing Genshin fucking Impact. Sorry.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right.
What's
In that way,
concerning?
we prefer simple
What?
expressions
Not
too.
finding a single modicum of the
friendship,
gnosis?
support.
Why?
They
Why?
might
Because
not
you think
sound
that maybe
fancy,
someone else could have
but the
gotten
sentiment
those
behind them
that
is sincere.
the ash of the gnosis?
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often
Perhaps.
a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Perhaps.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
Look at my little Paimon!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Paimon!
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Call her out!
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter,
Sucrose.
I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me, a few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Don't you say it!
Is that the great Vayuviastra? Behold, the great Vayuviastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
was that a high five?
Traveler, Paimon, you're right on time.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Colette.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Sucrose, it's been so long. How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farza loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report.
Nerd.
Oh, what fruits did you use?
Nerd.
How's the texture of the final product?
Nerd.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Sucrose.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodeko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
This is a noise. I wasn't like disgusted. She was with Dodeko. I'm realizing that.
It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right. Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole,
Kale? You seem a little nervous. I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Sorry, I got up for a second. Sorry, I got up for a second. And by got up for I was horizontal again. Fucking excuse me? Oh my god! I have it marked on my map with a meat.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
Hi,
An
little
oasis
par.
will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar,
What are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries, millennia even. Originally, it was merely Al Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment,
The world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand. Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Lilopar! She disappeared?
No!
She left.
Sorry.
Carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true too.
Rest in peace,
become
Lilopar.
ordinary? That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Oh my god. Amber moment, and she's
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some.
and she's wearing her base outfit. That's fucking crazy.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing
Damn, Kale, what was you on, girl?
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too.
Character development.
But somewhere
in my Genshin Impact,
I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
we finally did it, guys. We finally finished Sumeru. Give me shit. Give it to me. Give it to me. I like how that was insight rewards, even though that wasn't even really Nicole. That was more Kale, but you know. Give it to me. Give it to me. I will take those. Oh my god, look at those fucking pulls I got. You know what that means too? You know what that means? Fuck! This is bullshit. I thought I had just enough. That was a really unnecessary swear. Anyways. I'm gonna teleport up here because it's probably the next thing I'm going to do is fight this thing. But that won't happen now. That'll happen not on stream. That will happen off stream because I gotta go. Thank you guys very much for coming. I gotta be completely fucking honest right now. I love that quest. I had so much fun doing that quest. I already was not feeling good today, and I have been burnt out for the past 3 hours. So I'm gonna go. I love you guys very much. Thank you very much for coming. I don't know when I will next be live. Not tomorrow, but maybe Friday. I don't know. It won't be Genshin. I don't know what it'll be, but it won't be Genshin. Thank you for coming. No raid either. I'm leaving. Yay!